Alright, hallelujah, chicken salad. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian. Dinner is finished. Let's get back into Starsector. On a related note, let's fire up the phone. Actually, I have a... There is a thing that I must do. Get link and start sharing the link around. 'Cause I didn't have the time to do that today. In the various things. And just for the sake of privacy, I'm going to quickly turn off the display capture, but I'm still with you guys. I'm still going to be talking. Still going to be doing my thing. Where else? Right. Onto the Starsector Discord. Post a stream bulletin. Let's do it on Twitter as well as the last thing. And we are definitely good to go. Right. Back at it again. Now, last thing I need to do is just enable my chat viewing device, which is to say my phone. And there we go. And so, in no particular order, hello to James Call, Squealy Kitty, Fam, and Anon. How you guys been? I'm a dumpy. Hell is that supposed to mean? Are you telling me I'm caked up? Are you telling me that you have suddenly stopped simping for the kibs cheeks and now you want to smash the smashy cheeks? 'Cause if so, you can go right back to simping for Kibbs's cheeks. My cheeks remain my own. Now, what the hell were we last doing? Ah, yes! We have a battleship to kit out. The TTS Sound Investment of all things as a name. Which, by the way, I'm taking suggestions. Hell yeah, sleep rhythm is still whack. Same. Same, dude. Same. So, how are we going to kit this bad boy out? For starters, I think I'm going to give him tachyon lances on a turret. We're going to give this man... Okay, tachyon lances are an energy-type damage weapon. Plasma... does it have an EMP? Burst size of 3. I mean, we can have 2 forward-facing plasma cannons. For our medium energy... How many medium energies? Oh, 2 rear-facing. Okay, that's interesting. Let's put 2 ion pulsars on the front. On the rear, what do we do? Heavy burst laser, perhaps? Yeah, let's give it heavy burst lasers. Heavy burst lasers, thank you. As a point defense weapon. You have weird things to share, Squealy. Okay. What kind of weird stuff? Yeah, so we got it at the very end of the last stream. Now, in terms of small energy, I could just kit this thing to high hell with tactical lasers. Medium universal turret. Okay. If it's gonna be medium universal, do we put on any heavy needlers? I think we should. Okay. Let's take stock. I think we should have something better. We should have heavy mortars for hull damage. Small missiles, what can you be? Richer. It could be a bunch of Atropos. Or some salamanders. I could just have 4 salamanders pumping out of this thing intermittently. But I think I'm gonna go with some Atropos on it. Atropos on it. Antimatter blasters need some lovin' too, you say. You're goddamn right. It's gonna get 2 antimatter blasters. And for the rest, I'm going long-range point defense. Okay, so how is this for a kit? 2 heavy burst lasers for rearward point defense. Long-range point defense lasers all along the side and rear arc. 2 tachyon lances, 2 heavy maulers for that anti-armor damage. And then we have a couple of ion pulsars, along with a couple of plasma cannons forward-facing, together with 2 antimatter blasters and 4 Atropos Rex. What else do we need on here? How fast does this bad boy go? 7. We're taking that up to 8. Which is to say 9. Which is to say 10, thanks to our skills. So, augmented field drive. We're building this sumbitch in. It absolutely needs it. Expanded missile racks are tempting, but no. So yeah, we're definitely building in the augmented drive field. Things I want to run in simulation. What is its shield coverage? Okay, good. It is an Omni Shield. Nice. Very good. Or a fully directional shield. Okay. I've just been presented with off-brand Cheetos. They get a 6 out of 10 in my book. They're almost reasonable, and that's a problem. You see, I wanted Cheetos because there's nothing quite like Cheetos to make you hate yourself. Like, absolutely want to just yeet yourself off a bridge. They're so bad, and I wanted them today, and I can't have them. There were literally none. What a first world problem, huh? But yeah, these corn chips, powdered in weird orange neon cheese mixture. Like, they actually have a corn flavor to them, which makes them, you know, bearable. I didn't want bearable, I wanted suffering. But anyway. Yeah, I read you on the Legion being more versatile, but I do want to give this thing a try because I never quite got to Battleship tier. I never managed to make it up this far when I first played Starsector. I wanted to call it RimWorld for a moment. But yeah, So I want to test what this thing's like. I mean, granted, the heavy burst lasers could be smaller. This is true. Like, these things only exist so that anything in the rear arc can get blasted a little bit. You know? It's too late. I've already done augmented drive field. Regular burst PD. As in these guys? I mean, okay. Yeah, but they're a small sizing. I sort of wanted something larger sized back there. Maybe a pulse laser. Saves an extra ordnance point. Sure, whatever. Just regular burst PD in that case. In which case, I'm going to add a third one of the same. That way we have 3 of these boys rearward facing. And then the rest of these can be our anti-missile bank. Look, I want my entire fleet traveling at 20. I will stop at nothing to achieve this. This thing could definitely do with an efficiency overhaul. Hardened subsystems and heavy armor. And we're building in the heavy armor. I want this to be survivable, I want it to be a chonker, I want it to be tanky as fuck. And maybe even give it hardened shields. But for now, let's go like this. Let's keep things simple. Give you massive capacitors. Give you massive venting. What else could I ostensibly throw on here? Let's also do a little bit of weapon grouping. The Atropos racks can be on an alternating fire. Very good, they are. The primary weapon group is antimatter blast. No. Tachyon Lance is primary weapon group. Plasma Cannons is another primary weapon group, and it'll be on 2. You guys will be on 4. Weapon Group 1 is linked, Weapon Group 3 is alternating, Weapon Group 2 for the Plasma Cannons can also be alternating. Weapon Group 4. What am I missing? Antimatter Blasters. Okay. Ion Pulsar is primary. Antimatter Blasters whenever we are able. Long Range PD on its own group. And Burst Laser PD also on the very rear group. Okay, cool. I think these weapon groups are okay. Just making sure I have everything correctly done. It seems I do. Ox-class tugs adding to the fleet. It's a rare ship you can only find on markets. 1, but it stacks. Going 20 speed without sustained burn is fun. Okay. Alright. You have piqued my interest, Anon. Regardless, I have not found any Ox-class tugs, or I was not looking for them. So, what I'm trying to say is, given the kind of roster I have, I sort of need the augmented drive field. Now, what's another cool thing we can add to this? Nav relay, integrated point defense AI. High scatter amplifier. No, where are we? Augmented beams. Yes, advanced optics. And where was the other thing? Better shielding, better shielding. Hardened shields needs 30. We're at 46. I can also get hardened shields. Okay. Hardened shields, advanced optics, because I want my ship to take less damage. Let us assume that I will be piloting it. You know, let's assume. And at maximum combat efficiency, how are we doing? Okay, for comparison's sake, that's interesting. That right there is an interesting kit out for that ship. That one gives itself torpedoes. Okay, so I want to see in a one-on-one battle, how does this ship fare versus the enemy ship? Okay. So, first things first, the Tachyon Lances are an issue. Let's try this again, but only firing the plasma cannons as my primary. Okay, so this thing overloads like a mother trucker. At least in a head-on fight, but then again, that thing, it does have the... Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll ditch the heavy maulers in that case and go for hyper or for heavy needlers. Maybe even for hyper velocity drivers? What do you guys think of that? If I don't use the fortress shield... Oh, that's its F ability. Right? Yeah, reduce damage taken by shields to a minimum, but generates hard flux while active. Okay. Okay, we'll repair our ships. But in that case... Okay, before we do anything with the heavy maulers, let's put them back. Let's put them back and run the simulation again, because I forgot to be using my F ability. And yeah, I think the Needlers are gonna be preferable. But I do want this thing to have some sort of, okay. He knocked these offline. Because it didn't bring up my shield fast enough. Okay. Now let's reconfirm. Run the simulation again. And give it another try. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling the desire to put heavy needlers on. Definitely feeling that. The antimatter blasters I'm also not a great big fan of right now. I think we'll go with a couple of burst PDs, if anything. Still need a bit more. Let's go and throw another heavy needler on. Okay. As soon as I get a third story point, by the way, I'll build in the hardened shields because they cost a full 30, and then I'll be able to get even better capacitors and vents. We'll get the hang of this. Thank you for your, criticisms, chat. They are appreciated, granted. I didn't set up the weapon group correctly. Where am I? Heavy Needler, auto fire. And if I understand how auto fire works, I actually want this a bit further forward. Yeah, ion pulsars on this. Burst PD down here. There we go. That's how I want my weapon groups to be. Because if I'm understanding how that works, your automatic firing weapons is going to be determined by... or which ones fire first are determined by which order they come in. Okay. So clearly I just don't know how to fight these things. Get good or get pegged. Okay, so how would I get my AI to take this battle? Toggle autopilot. So what does the AI do with this ship? Okay, so my ship just decides to lose. Got it. Okay, let's... So in a one-on-one, my ship doesn't do that good against this Paragon right here. Okay, so my ship is slowly winning. Okay, so in a one-on-one, my ship can win. It just doesn't do it very convincingly. Also, it takes way too much frontal damage, so the plasma cannons are... I don't know if they're a hindrance or a bonus. The tachyon lances, I think, are pretty mission critical. I don't know. I don't know about this ship. Also, hello there, Strato. How you doing? Yeah, you're the Jimmy Neutron Star. That's what you are. Teehee. Interesting. Very interesting. What if I put my reckless pilot in here? Actually, there's an idea. Let's put my reckless pilot in and then run the simulation again. So this should be the reckless babe controlling the ship right now. Let's see if aggression is going to pay off for this ship. I mean, she's starting to score hits on him. Yeah, I think I should give this over to my reckless pilot. I have a use for her now. Look at her, she's just tearing into this guy. Yeah, okay, cool. I know who I'm putting in this ship. It's hers. She gets to have it. Together with energy weapon mastery, impact mitigation, yeah. Let's take a look at her skills. Helmsmanship, very good. Energy weapon mastery, yes. Reliability engineering, better peak operating time. She doesn't have better overload duration, but whatever. Less armor damage taken, less weapon and engine damage taken, and more damage to capital ships. And cruisers and destroyers. There we go. I don't even have to pilot it. How do you get full vents when you get augmented burn drives? Well, if you get augmented drive field, you just use a story point and build it in. Same thing for your heavy armor, and same thing for your hardened shields. If this thing had hardened shields built in, I'm able to pump capacitors and vents insanely well. Because aside from that, I don't really have any need for anything else. I have efficiency overload and hardened subsystems and advanced optics, all as a non-built-in system. This thing already comes with an advanced targeting core, so that's excellent. It doesn't need expanded missile racks, it doesn't need expanded magazines. And same thing for cargo holds, like again, a lot of this stuff it doesn't need. So yeah, this is how we're doing it. I think this is what he's trying to say about augmented burn drives. Augmented drive field is your augmented burn drive. Unless there's something else we're talking about that I don't know. Could well be the case. So yeah, put me back in a Hammerhead, because I like piloting a Hammerhead. And we're still on the hunt for a Griffin to shore up our ranks so I can give this guy a better ship and maybe take over his Eagle. That's what I would like to do. Cool. So, I am keeping my Paragon the way it is. And what is our next course of action? What's our cargo? We've got 1,700, we've got a bunch of fuel. We could stand to have a bunch more. So let's do something about that. Look, I'm using augmented drive field because I haven't found Oxes. It's too late. It's simple. It's already built in. There's nothing you can do about it. Ah, salvage fleet. We can leave him alone. Did the big hammer survived? I believe it has. Ah, yes. Speaking of which, I will take a name for this ship. Give it a good name. We have the Stratomancer right here. We have the big hammer. We're gonna take a name for the Eagle. The other Eagle over here. And we'll take a name for the Paragon. Come up with your best ones. Or as they say in the business, hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Are there any missions that I need to do right now? You're far away, you're far away. I'm still not comfortable taking on that fleet. Okay. Let's deal with the pirate base in Penelope's Star first. Alright. Let's trade some goods. Let's purchase the fuel they have. Let's purchase the fuel they have. Let's purchase the plasma cannon they have. What else here? Sabo MRM pod, why not? Well, okay, actually no, let's be smart about this. What am I actually here to purchase? What do I need from here? Not a whole hell of a lot. We can buy their drugs. We'll buy their drugs, we'll buy their drugs. We'll keep them around for later. And yeah, nothing else here really striking my fancy. Consider your military options. Yeah, let's engage the orbital station. So, one of you, all of you, yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's all we can muster. Yeah. There we go. If I could build a garden into it, I'm gonna build a garden into it. No. Look, Strato, you already gave me a name. You've already given me one. So I need to take a name from somebody else. Alright? Somebody else has to give me a good name for that ship. Let's avoid all those bombs those piranhas just tried to send my way. We'll have you target this. You guys are to run escort. You're also tasked with fighting that thing. You're tasked with support and support. Good. There's our fleet's orders. Oh boy. That station has a lot of beam. Let's vent this flux while I can. Wait. My right click is dropping. Don't know what's happening to it, but it's not proccing correctly. Okay. Things there are progressing well. Since I sold high-tech blueprints on the black market, well, suddenly pirate stations are much more difficult to deal with. Yeah, that thing's gonna die well enough on its own. Let's start attacking mules. Okay, I thought he was gonna bounce to the right, but he didn't. Okay, got his ass. And let's full assault, thank you. Hello there, Jacob. Pleasure to see you on the stream. I think this mule might get away from us. We'll see. This isn't a very good chasing fleet. It's just a mostly reasonable chasing fleet. Damn it. Yep. Got away. Salamanders came back at just the right time for that guy. Expensive donut. That is going to be the name, then. Ooh, Strike Commander. I wish I had a story point, but, you know. Like, let's go back to our intel. So. Where are you at? Promote to ship command for 120 days. Do I have a story point? I do. Where am I in fleet? Yeah, strike commander. I could definitely use another strike commander in my force. Definitely could. The question is, am I willing to wait or should I... You know, I'm willing to wait to upgrade the Paragon. So. Intel, promote to ship command, confirming. in our fleet. Let us give her a command over here. Yes, yes. Delightful. She'll level up. We'll get ourselves another good commanding officer. And in the meantime, we've got to call you the expensive donut. Pa-pow. Now then. Where are we with chat? Let's catch up a little. How long has the stream been going on? It just sort of started about an hour-ish ago. We're mostly on the up and up, if you consider the Tritachyon to be on up and up. I sound like Brian the dog. Well, that's a new one. Okay, sure. I'm willing to be considered the Seth MacFarlane alt. Make of that what you will. Spacebar. No, we don't want a mule. Get out of here. Okay. So this thing has a station and I don't know what to do with it. I could mangle another pirate, but I don't think I will. Instead, let's go to the makeshift comm relay. Take control, proceed, and see what kind of bounties are on offer. Now, we can ransom a researcher, or take one back to Galatia. Recover an instrument package, just a bunch of stuff over there that I continue refusing to do because it's so far away from where I want to be. But that's okay. Next up, bounties. 205,000, that's a lot of griffins. You know, that's a lot of cruisers, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, you're too expensive. You're too poor. You're too expensive. Hybrasil is having pirate trouble. Okay. In that case, let's head to Galatia. Let's head to Galatia, drop off our contact. That is to say, the researcher that we have ransomed. And remembering to fucking hell. My beer has warmed up to the point where it foamed over the top of the bottle, and I now have sticky fingers. And also in the game. So, let's do some rudimentary desk cleanup. Emphasis on rudimentary. It's a good thing that I keep a roll of paper towels beside my desk. An F in chat, please, for my desk. And for the lost beer contents. Specifically for those. That's adequate. It'll only be moderately sticky later. I need to do a proper desk clean sometime soon. One of those things I'll continue putting off. Anyway, So much for hydrating with Cronenberg. Anon, you keep doing this goofy shit where you keep redacting your messages. A goopy oof. Not quite a goopy oof, more of a foamy oof. You've managed to line up Immortality in Sunless Sea. Well done. That's a game that is so fucking grindy, I never managed to get any of its win conditions apart from get filthy fucking rich. Because that one's just stupid easy to cheese. Slurp it off of the desk. I'll take a pass on that. Let's jump keeping the transponder off, because if I remember correctly, yes, we're hostile with the hegemony. Because I have taken a commission with Tritachyon. That's a pirate fleet. Ask about... Open the comm directory. Let's speak to our boy. We continue. Let's inquire about available jobs. Imprisoned researcher. Okay, no time limit on this, so I can pick it up however I please. Ask about VIP transport. 81,000 credits. Magic system to Nova Maxios. I can absolutely do that. Scientific object retrieval, which is 26,000 light years away. Okay, whatever. Ask about purchasing technology from a pather. 45,000 credits. Decline. Cut the link. Leave. And let's fuck up a pirate, because it'll get us money. You know, to make things easier, I'll order my second-in-command to handle it. Because this is one of those things that I'm... Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess you don't get to get XP. Fine. Yeah, sure, we'll roll like this. Just a couple of boys managed to escape. Let's pick through salvage. Continue. Assess. Begin salvage operations. Sort. Delightful. And what are we trying to do here? Ah, yes, we're heading to Ankara. Well then. We're hostile with these guys, so it's okay. Take command... Well, I didn't want to take command of the action, I just wanted to do it on auto-fire again. Oh well. Deploy as such. Give everyone the full assault order because these guys are going to be running away. You're going to start hoarding valuables for my heir so I don't have to grind to the Dreadnought again. Yeah. Yeah, Sunless Sea is a massive grind. The first time you play through it, story, fantastic. Love it. Atmosphere, top-notch. Sunless Sky doesn't even come close. But... yeah, your major problem is that motherfucking grind. And Sunless Skies is worse in some ways. Because it also makes it difficult to traverse the Sunless Sky. It's very hard. It just takes too long. Hey, what happened here? Why did my engine flare out? Did I get hit by a missile? Oh no. Gabagool. Hot diggity dog damn. Motherfucker. He did it again. This stupid boy and his hammer. Okay, we're catching this guy. We are catching him. God damn if he isn't annoying, though. Oh, isn't that just a crying shame? Oh, you lost your engines, buddy? Oh no. Oh no, how could this even happen to you? Oh no. Aw, poor baby. You'll forgive me. That guy pissed me off a little. Should I be a really bad boy to the hegemony here? Nah, I think I'll leave them alone. I think I'll leave them alone. Mount Nomad is such a grindy fight to do. I prefer doing it in smaller ships, oddly enough. Because the Dreadnought, yeah, sure, it's got the health pool, but it ain't the greatest. And yeah, I never did bother getting the Fright Hauler in Sunless Sea. Just, for some reason, not something that I ever tried bothering to do. Ow. Yeah, we're still on a hunt for a griffin, is the main thing here. Let's go dark and hide out in the belt. Because if I'm lucky, there'll be a griffin here. What, you want to screw around with me again? Hegemony Patrol, you want to do it? You want to do it? Okay, come on, come here, bitch boy. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Think you're hard shit? Prepare to get shot on. My second in command can take your ass. Bloody gabagool looking fool. You think the pirates were a problem for you? Watch this. Okay. Stop interdicting me, you piece of shit. Jesus. No, maybe I'll spice up this mercantile convoy. How would you like that? Huh? Oh, that's in range of the station. Whatever. I mean, it's a couple of big ships. Let's just take them out, you know? None of them are a griffin, so I don't even want to consider picking up salvage here. Or trying to salvage one of the ships. Either way, I think I've harassed the hegemony enough. We can rough these guys up a bit. Although first I want to regain some of my combat readiness, you know? Okay, what's my fleet readiness at? You're good. You're good. Good, 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 good. You guys are still working on it. Let's move into engage. Pow, 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 pow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. La da 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 da. Boom, boom, da 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 da. Do 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 do. La da 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 do 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 do. Ra do 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 do. Good. The fulgent impeller on the smallest boat? Very fast. Exceedingly fast. And yeah, that's one of those problems with Sunless Seas. Getting to port before the something awaits you triggers. Because the something awaits you is such an important mechanic in that game. There's times when you want to be fast enough where you avoid it, but that time is few and far between. Buenos dias, fuckboy. Is that a nav buoy? Yes, it is. I want to capture the nav buoy. It'll make life a lot easier for me. Let's just get out of here. Let's vent some flux and get out. How's the rest of my fleet doing? Let's rejoin my fleet. God, these guys are spamming missiles, though. Was that an enemy? I think it was. Anyway. Okay, that guy's nearly dead. Okay, come on, Eagle. It's me and you. Me and you, bud. We can take these guys. This fight is progressing much more slowly than I wanted to. Okay. Okay, this is a slow fight. This is unfortunately slow fight. I should have chosen a more smaller ships. But we're finally making headway. Okay. Okay. Delightful. Okay, okay. Full assault, thank you. Unfortunately, their eagle got away, but I think we're gonna chase it down. Yeah. Again, Sunless Sea. Very random game. It's one of its major problems, just how RNG heavy it is. And, yeah, I think I want to pursue this. Let's take command again. Draw these guys into a fight. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. A couple more. There. That is our pursuit fleet. And there's our orders for our troops. Okay, we've gotten the Eagle. And the reason why we're fighting this fleet is for money. It's along the way, it's part of our commission. Why the hell not? And let's go full assault, now that the big boy's out of the way. Poor cargo ship. We're sad to see you go. Okay, got this guy. Cool. And that's the entire hegemony detachment destroyed. Any ships to recover? Nothing that I particularly want. Too story reliant with how necessary RNG is. Ah, in the sense that too RNG reliant with how necessary the story is. I mean, the endings are meant to be a way for you to have future captains get the more difficult endings. So you start off with the economic ending. Once you achieve that, you suddenly have a stat boost to your next captains. Makes things a bit easier. They get a better ship, they get a better, they already get a mansion to start out with, and they can farm for a lot of really useful items very quickly. Once that is done, you move on to another ending that is slightly more difficult to get, but still not the most difficult ending to get. And so on until you get the very last ending. Otherwise, I mean, it's not impossible to get one of the other endings before the easier sequence of endings, but it is still very tedious. Exceedingly tedious, as a matter of fact. Continue. Yep, we've delivered our boy and gained 81,000. Phenomenal. Let's repair our ships at the dockyard, and... where's a good place to sell drugs? Ah, Mayasura, the Lost Astropolis. And this is a great place to buy drugs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, let's buy just 1,000 supplies. Why not? And you know, as cute as the Paragon is, the kind of enemies I'm frequently running up against don't really require a Paragon to be dealt with, you know? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, sailing east is difficult. I think Immortality is supposed to be slightly more difficult than sailing east. I mean, yeah, the Abyssal Ritual, it is a way to end the game. The Island of Aestival, if you can get that thing up and running, that's a pretty good income stream for you. But it's stupid difficult to actually get it up and running. It's just dumb. There's so much about that game that is like so atmospheric and good, but just achieving it is the epitome of tedium. Especially when you lose a ship and you lose a lot of money. God, it's tough. In any case, what's another thing for us to do? I think we want to head to Mayasura, Lost Astropolis, and take a look at our intel. Any good... new. Derelict ship in the hegemony. Or for the hegemony. No. Mercantile convoy. But that's an independent one. We like the independence. Story mission. Important. Again, there's a bunch in this area, and around it, that we could be doing. The Tritachyon Commission is still standing. $95,000 monthly stipend. No, we're not interested in you. Yeah, just a bunch of those contracts, but any bounties in the local star cluster? Bounty on hunting pirates in Hybrasil. System bounty in Thule for the Persians. A personal... yeah, and then these really expensive personal bounties. Although this Sindri and Dictat one might be worthwhile. Where are you at? 195,000, a battle cruiser, assault carrier, missile cruiser, strike carrier, and 10 other ships of lesser significance. Is this a guy I want to tango with? We could definitely test our mettle. So yeah, first let's make our drug shipment. Persian League Mercantile Convoy. It's definitely something I could take on, but I'm not going to. If I remember correctly, the Sorrow Spider colony might have an ending. Either that or they're very heavily involved in one of the endings. They certainly are in Sunless Skies. Does that count as a spoiler? I don't know if it does. There's a fat chunk of change for drugs. Boy oh boy do we love selling our drugs. Now then. Anything else we're interested in? Yeah, let's ditch the broadswords and the Kopesh bombers. This and this can go. Light mortar can go. That can go. Making quick notes of what I should be getting rid of. Graviton Beam, Arbalest Autocannon, maybe the Pelums. Yeah. I think that's still good. Let us head to Port Say, because I have to make some decisions. Store all of this stuff away, if you please. And now to find Lornflukes. You know, Lornflukes, I think, are my favorite enemy. Just because the most difficult thing to get in that game is secrets. Anytime you start a commander, you never want to give a new captain. Even if it's part of your old line, never ever give him your map. It's best to have all of your new captains start out without a map, so that you can re-explore everything and get secrets. So you want to be pumping up that pages stat and just farming secrets as fast as you can, because the higher your pages, the less discovery points you need in order to actually unlock a new secret. So you can farm way more of them, going to way less places. And that's one of the things that the game never really explains to you. It just gives you the option to screw yourself over like that. It's a weird game. It involves so much metagaming. I could sell these at Valhalla, but I'd be selling them to my enemy. Nah, I'm holding on to the war robots. No one ever really needs transplutonics. Nobody. You know what? It'll make life cheaper. The volatiles I might want to hold on to. But, you know what? I sort of just want to get rid of these. They're just taking up inventory space. They're costing me more money than they're worth. It's just better to sell them. Now, there was this bounty to consider. Hiding out near an irradiated world in the Tia star system. Q, we're learning to use the hotkeys. Irradiated world. Let's go. Wait, abandoned research station. Difficult and completely unrewarding. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to hemorrhage money again. Not good. I know I'm keeping a bunch of ships in storage that I'm not taking advantage of, but I want to have them around for the future just in case, you know? Danger level is 2. Let's take a look at our fleet. Who got hit? You got hit. So did... You got hit. Always farm the Pirate Poet. Yeah, Pirate Poet is such a useful farming device. Like, no joke. One of the most useful things that exists. I once ran into her literally 3 screens in a row, where I defeated her, I move just like a screen's length away from where I just defeated her, I run into her again, and again, and again, and again. Okay, I think that should be enough combat readiness. Let's move in. Continue. We're taking our big boy. We're taking our other big boys. Okay. Maybe instead we'll go like this. I want to have more harassment units. Sure, let's see how this will work out for us. I'm gonna try to pivot all the way to the left flank. Yeah, fluke cores are just such... I mean, there's so much about that game. So grindy. Monsters don't spawn nearly enough. Except for when you never want to run into them, which is in the early game, and you're like, what am I gonna do against all these guys? Oh no, oh no. Okay, there's the enemy fleet. We know what you're targeting. We know what you're targeting. I'm very wary of that griffin. You know what? No, first you target this. Yeah, let's focus this guy down. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the strike carrier, if I can. Because it's all on its lonesome. Delightful, delicious. Okay. Ah, I'm out of command points. Yes, you attack that thing. Now, with any luck, we get to salvage a griffin here. Oh, did we get his ass? Did we get the big boy? Nice. Nope, I'm overextended. Okay, okay. Let's vent a bunch of flux. Okay, come on, come on, come on. How's the fleet action going? Full assault, thank you. Get out of here, Warthog. That griffin is still alive, damn it. And it's retreating. Okay. We've lost one of our boys, okay. The Griffin got destroyed. Do I pursue the rest? I suppose I can, but tell my second-in-command to deal with it. Cool, we got him. Let's ship recovery. No long-term damage. Good. Difficult recovery. No Griffin, but a Conquest standard battle cruiser. But I don't have a story point. Oh well. Pick through wreckage. Thank you. Yes! Yes! It's a Griffin! We wanted it. Glorious. It took us so long, but we finally have a second Griffin. At work, but the boss doesn't need to know someone is having a space battle. Cheeky breaky, you are a fucking savage and I love you. You keep being you. Absolute monster of a human being. And so, yeah. There it is, boys. Our Griffin. Which is getting promptly mothballed because I'm, what I'd have to deal with. Glitch sensors, faulty power grid, and degraded engines. Yeah, we're not letting this thing slow us the fuck down. No, no, no. Refit-wise. How's our Hammerhead Corvette here doing? I keep wanting to call them Corvettes instead of frigates. Okay, all of your weapons are intact, you just need to repair. Cool. Right, anything we're missing in this system? Yes, there's an abandoned research station. I don't know if it does anything for us. It does not, as a matter of fact, do anything for us. Let's take control of the array, why not? And... Bababooey, we leave. Ooh, a paragon, he says. Yes, a paragon. Also, cheeky, right to the setup. Here's what we have. 2 plasmas in the front, 2 ion pulsars in the front, 2 burst laser PDs in the front, 2 heavy needlers, 4 Atropos racks, which never seem to get used. I'm considering switching these for some sort of long range, or for salamanders, just so that a missile is flying. Basically for free. Because this thing never gets close enough to use its Atropos. And then 2 Tachyon Lances, 6 long-range point defense lasers, 2 more burst point defenses on the back, actually 3 more burst point defenses on the back. And as soon as we get another story point, we're building in the hard shields into our slot, and we are, I think, pumping capacitors and vents even higher. Either that, or we'll be adding more thingamahootsits here. Like maybe a flux distributor. Which, no, that seems dumb on a ship this size. I don't want to put an operations center into it because I won't be piloting it. I'm just not good at piloting battleships. At least not this one. Not with the way I kitted it out. My AI does way better. But, I don't know. It's something to consider for way later. As it stands, we are trying to consider our next path of approach, path of action even. We can go to Penelope's star and consider taking on these guys. An outdated Onslaught and a 14th Battle Group Elite Onslaught. As well as a Dominator, another Griffin, a Falcon, and a bunch of other stuff. Change all small energies to tack lasers. I mean, what you say is true. I could do that. In fact, that seems like it would be a way more efficient build, but I also don't want to be vomiting the same thing over and over again, you know? I don't know. I'll take a look at the tack lasers, what their range is, and then I'll give it another thinky-do. There's a bounty out here for a pretty tough-looking fleet, although it seems like another manageable one. System bounty in Asconia. You know what? No. We'll take on the pirates in Penelope's Star. Desert world in Penelope's Star. Gotcha. Volcanic, toxic, barren, desert. King Eater's castle is great. Why not sacrifice your entire crew? Just do it every time. A hegemony mercantile convoy. I can order my second in command to deal with it. Actually, what are we dealing with? Just a griffin and a bunch of literal small fry. Yeah. Cool. I was briefly hoping for another griffin. But instead, we'll just pick through the wreckage, take a bunch of stuff. Okay, no salvage in deep space. Fine, fine. And get rid of all that food. Who needs food anyway? Who needs to eat? Just eat your supplies, forehead. Okay, what is my fleet's combat readiness status? It's ready for combat. Let us move in. You get to move, all of us get to move in. Wow, really? Such a small deployment? Well, isn't that just funky? Do I really want to deploy without my carriers? I don't think I do. Wow, that is a really small deployment. No, you need to defend this guy. You need to defend this guy. Yeah, salamanders do seem like a stupid choice on that ship, and I keep telling myself that in the back of my mind. But at the same time, I want to, like, have a missile that fires rather than an Atropos. Because the Atropos have never fired, not even once so far. Okay, there's the enemy fleet. Okay. What is the current situation on the map? You're trying to attack that guy. Good. You target your opposite number. And I want you targeting him. I am just here to distract the Falcon. This is my current mission in life. This is what I intend to do. Also, let's put this on its charger. Dum duddy doo, dum dum dee doo dee down. Okay, okay. What a shit location I've gotten myself trapped into. And is it just me, or does the enemy have more ships on the screen? It definitely seems that way. No, I don't think they do. Okay. I don't like the way this engagement is looking. We can deploy reinforcements, though. In the form of what? Okay. We can deploy those. Okay, we've got their Griffin down at the very least. Thank Buddha. Let's collapse in on this, these guys in here, down in the center. We can leave these guys alone because they're very far away from the main combat. Okay. So one thing I've learned about this game is that patience is tantamount. If you try to do things too quickly, you get punished. Speaking of doing things too quickly, I've left my eagle all its lonesome against a falcon, which I'm sure it can handle, but I don't want it to handle it on its own. Yeah, you're starting to look pretty poor on your flux capacity. Okay. Eagle, if you please. Fire. Fire. Hound that bastard. Support. 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 Reinforce with... another one of you. And I would like you to reinforce this guy. I'm gonna continue chasing this wolf away. So yeah, Strato, if you're still in chat, this is how smart the AI is. It is actually a very competent AI. Hmm. What are those guns it's firing at me? Whatever, I'm the anti-missile patrol for this guy. Just lost a hammerhead, okay. This means I get to bring a hammerhead in. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, so this was a rougher battle than I was expecting, but we are gonna win. Okay. Alright, full assault if you please. So yeah, I liked that engagement against the Hammerhead here. It wasn't terribly great towards the end because I did overload myself. And sorry I haven't been reading chat, but I have been pretty hyper-focused on making this space battle work. So yeah, I think the major mistake I'm making is not enough carriers being brought in. That is my major mistake. Okay. Nice. And it only cost us a few frigates. But we got all of them except for a wolf. Yeah, only 2 frigates lost in that entire engagement. We'll let that guy go. The guy we wanted to kill, I think, was right here. And let's consider ship recovery. Oh, hello. But it's the outdated one, it's not the 14th Battlegroup variant. This is the 14th Battlegroup variant, though. I don't have the story point, though. Let's see. Three large ballistic, 4 medium missile, 6 small ballistic, 9 medium ballistic. Thermal pulse cannons, that's what it was firing. Okay. Let's take a look at chat. So, where are we at? Never found missiles useful on Paragons. Yeah, I might just take them out entirely. Augmented Dryfield is literally built into that Paragon. It's already too late to fix it now. Anon is still salty mad. And Faerun achieved immortality, and now he's gonna go east. Only ship in-game that can reliably tank with shields. Yep, that's a Paragon for you. And when its shields fail, it still has a fair chunk of armor to boot. It has like 1,200... No, it has 2,000 armor, I think. Or is that hull points? I'll check. Heavy ballistics integration, 14th battle group, heavy armor. Armored weapon mounts, integrated targeting unit. Whereas this guy has... Heavy ballistics integration, heavy armor, armored weapon mounts, expanded magazines, flux distributor, integrated targeting unit. Do I take a conquest? Or, onslaught? Do I take it? I don't know. I think I'll just recover the ships I was using up until now. Pick through the wreckage, take all. Assess. And now that I got out of the battle, I get to spend a story point. But anyway, confirm. What's our next... path of attack. Who are we going after next? Any bounties I want to be dealing with? There's this bounty in the Sonora system, but there's a champion heavy escort cruiser with 1 large missile, 1 large energy, 2 medium hybrid, and 8 small energy. This escort cruiser seems like it's crap. Saborax is the only answer. Of course. And of course a Conquest Elite battlecruiser. 2 Griffins and 2 Falcons. The Griffins are something to worry about. The Falcons are just annoying harassers. And 10 other ships of minor significance, but only 1 day remaining on this contract, so screw that. That guy's too far away and too small to be worth my time. This guy has too many good ships to be worth my time. And this guy is both too far away, well, 5 other ships of lesser significance. There's just a lot of carrier craft. Can I take this guy on? But then again, he's pretty fucking high-tech and he has that fucking phase destroyer. Well, it's not a terribly good phase destroyer, but it's still there. And then a bunch of Hyperions, no doubt. And then, of course, there's the Astral. I don't know. Going from a Fulgent Impeller to a normal engine is painful? Damn straight. Damn straight. Rough life, dude. Rough life. Let's go to Magic in order to stock up on various things. I'm only losing 7,000 a month now that I got rid of a bunch of stuff out of my storage locker. Let's head to Novomaxios first. Or Novamaxios. Repair ships, trade goods. First off, get this metal out of here. Get these domestic goods. Get that out of here. Get 100 of these out of here. Bada bing, bada boom. Burst PD, Hammer Class Torpedo, Harpoon MRM, Mining Laser, BAM, all of that is out of here. Tactical Laser we're keeping. Sort. I'll take a bunch of Paladin PD systems, though. Never know when those can come in handy. And another question, drugs. How good is drugs right now? Well, we're gonna be heading to Mayasura anyways, might as well pick this up. And do I really want to go to Tibicena? No. This is also a fairly nasty fleet, Jesus. I vaguely remember that you could do that. Cheeky. I do vaguely remember it, but I haven't been using it. Given the limited nature of commands in this game as well, I'm not sure I'm going to be using it a whole lot either. I don't know. Don't go into the star. Don't do that stupid thing. Well, first off, here's the drugs you requested, milord. And now that that's out of the way... let's go back to Port Say. Although God knows I could probably kick the shit out of that fleet. Anything good on the market? Oh yes, war robots. Nobody wants to pay a good price for them, though. Let's dump all of you in storage. Sort the storage. Sort, confirm, and sort the storage. And let's worry about refits. So, the Atropos. Useless. Let's build in the hardened shield system, as I mentioned I would. And now, for your listening pleasure, we are going to put in big boys, beefy boys, into these turret slots. In the form of, as Cheeky put it, a fuck ton of tactical lasers. Oh, what's that? You'd like some tactical laser? Oh, here you go. Have some tactical laser. Maybe not in the medium energy slot, though. In the medium energy slot, maybe an ion pulsar, but as Cheeky said, rather sagely, integrated point defense AI. And now, do I have more room for ion pulsars? I do. Do I need them? Not really. Honestly, it's still better to have tactical lasers here. Or, are there any beam weapons that are better? Graviton beam. Or maybe a couple of ion beams instead. And then another tactical. Okay. Well, since we are kitted out for advanced optics anyhow... Like, half of me is thinking of just putting... Like, ditch the ion pulsars completely. Keep the heavy needlers, because those are useful. And maybe high-intensity lasers? No, the high-intensity laser is a large mount, though. Yeah, it's a large mount. What about 2 forward-facing ion beams? What do we think of that? Alternately, I can ditch these rear-facing 3, weapons. I could ditch them outright. I don't think you can get duplicate Memento Moris. I think you can only get the one of them. It would definitely be nice to have one that you could give to the, embassy in London. The bespectacled admiral, as it were. And one to keep for yourself, but I don't think you're allowed to do that. Because this way I can max flux capacity. You know, let's do it like this. 2 more tactical lasers. For the lows. Ion beams in the front. And I guess this. What's the weapon groups? Tactical lasers are all in the same auto-fire group. Ion beams on the same auto-fire group, I guess. Tachyon Lance, Group 1, Heavy Needler, Auto-Fire, Plasma Cannon, 2. Alternating, everything else is linked. Confirm. Let's run a Simidu. 1v1 me on Club Penguin. I mean, if you got it from Inheritance, then you will probably still be able to do the quest line, all things considered. Well, I mean, my Paragon can still do a Club Penguin 1v1, like it ain't nobody's business. Barely lost any hull there. Oh man, Cheeky, you're a bit far behind. Yeah, I'd like to get a 14th battle group onslaught, but not in the way that it was presented to me. In any case... Okay, so the expensive donut gets to remain. And we now have the ISS Acheron here, which will unmothball. We will address its crew cargo consumption. Wait a minute. Okay. There's our crew. 2,500 dudes. Eating a lot of food per day. Let's repair our ships. Get some more supplies. Never want to be running out of these now. And it's time to refit our missile cruiser. But unfortunately, I'm missing story points to do that. Damn it, so I shouldn't have repaired it. Because the way I actually want to kit this out is a hypervelocity driver, a bunch of light dual machine guns. That's an autocannon. So far everything's Gucci. Throw a pilum or two onto it. There we go. There's my Sabo SRMs. I'm actually very tempted to turn these pilums into more Sabo SRMs. Or maybe a Salamander MRM pod? No. Not a Salamander MRM pod. Let's go regular harpoons. I think regular harpoons are going to be a better investment of time for this thing. Okay. You need a Merv. And apart from the battle damage you've sustained, you have everything in the places where you need it. Now I just need to give you an augmented drive field, ECCM package, and heavy armor. Together with hardened subsystems, which, you know... ECCM package... Augmented drive field... And... What was the other thing? Heavy armor. Which you're not allowed to have yet. But hardened subsystems you can have. Meanwhile, you can have an even higher flux capacity, I think, and even better venting. Now that I put these inside of you. Okay. And now that we've addressed the main thing with this ship, we're putting it back into mothball status. During mothball status, it'll hopefully also regain some of its points here. What demods do you have? Structural damage, integrated shields. That's okay. We'll just switch you over to a different ship. Good. Good. And I am taking names for this griffin right here, as well as this eagle. The Bond Comet and the ISS Acheron both need new names. I considered the medium sabopods, but they're chunky. I think the MRMs are actually going to be a preferable thing here, because this is a front-mounted ship, primarily. At least most of its weapons package is front-mounted. So I want these to be firing randomly anyway, and they're more threatening, I think, than the Pilums that were here before. And it gives me better capacitors, so... really, what is there to complain about? Repair my ships, and my crew now. Let's take 250 of my boys and just put them into cold storage, you know? Confirming. You know, it's only 31 volatiles. Who am I kidding? Cool. Back to storage. You know, no. I'm selling you on the black market. Let us confirm again. Let us leave. And let us see. I'm gonna go to Delta Shadim right now. I'm gonna disentrench the Luddy bastards that are sitting there, specifically the Pather Luddy bastards. And once that's done, I'll be much happier. Okay, we salvaged a Falcon. I mean, we didn't take it with us, but we salvaged a Falcon. Okay, you know what I should actually do? I should go back. Because what I should be doing is I should be leaving my herons behind, because I don't actually end up using very many of them in combat. I have more of them than I end up using. Repair my ships, go to fleet, look optimistically in here to see what may be found. Another Paragon. Wow. An Aurora. Okay. And the black market doesn't really have anything of importance. And so, it is with a heavy heart that I leave behind 2 of my herons. They're just gonna stay here now. And what this means is that for my crew cargo needs, I no longer have such an onerous one. So I'm gonna leave another 250 crew behind. And sell this on the black market. Cool. And with that, my supply consumption ought to have gone down tremendously as well. Right. And now I'm finally in the mood to religiously avoid warp storms. Because god damn does it cost a lot of money to repair my ships now. Well, hello there, you've fallen into a trap. You know, I should probably stop bringing in the Paragon. At least for small engagements like this. I should be bringing in, much more smaller craft. And I also need to get myself some hydration because I've run out of beer. Tragedy, I know. Whatever, you go ahead and capture that comm relay, see if I care. Man, these aggressive bastards. Okay. Okay, these phase ships are annoying as hell. Okay, let's vent some flux, I need it. Okay. So far we're still doing okay, it seems. In fact, let's go full assault. That was looking dicey for a moment there. Real heckin' dicey. Really, it ran out of fuel. What an interesting missile. Well, I mean, after all of that, I'm not gonna let the remnants get away. Let's take command. Since it's a pursuit action, I am very comfortable deploying all of my harassing units. Come on, we need to catch up with the enemy fleet. Let's go. Come on, I've got your number dialed in, let's go. Damn it. He got away. Not a good chasing fleet, gotta say. Not good for that. Anything worth recovering? Okay, you guys can just stay in mothball state. Let's regain our combat readiness. Okay. Yet another fleet. Move in to engage. I think I'm going to bring in the expensive donut again. Maybe one less eagle in favor of one more, strike cruiser. It's a tough call to make. You know, I think I'll do it like this. I think more aircraft are gonna be more valuable to me. Okay. Let's try this combat deployment out for a change. And I keep forgetting my hydration. What am I doing? I keep getting it wrong. Whoa, that was actually a very close. Very close. One of the enemy has already failed to live. Okay, what are we doing? Attacking you. Attacking you. Actually, both of us can attack that. Okay, so we seem to be a bit surrounded. Ah, shit. Okay, what's the story, Morning Glory, and why is everything going so fucking screwy? Okay. We've only still lost the one frigate. Still only the one. I'm gonna go capture this nav buoy, hopefully to make our lives a little bit easier. Another one of those cases of the Paragon is both really kicking ass, but at the same time, I don't have enough forces on the field, and so I keep taking more damage than I really should be. So it's like a net loss that I'm taking. It's a tough life. I think we're just gonna claim victory. Anything to do with pursuit? Yeah, we'd like to. Much better. What do we recover? Okay. What's her situation? Basically, just get back up to combat readiness. That's a bigger fleet than I really want to be facing. Well, I guess we move in for the engage anyhow. And god, we still have such a tiny amount of forces we can actually deploy. Let's deploy like this. But before we continue with this combat, I'm going to go to the washroom for a little bit, and also get myself something to drink. Be right back. Now, did I set up the hotkey correctly? Yes, it seems I did. Very good. Back in the pilot's seat, still trying to kick the asses of the Ludic Pathers. Okay. Let's see what kind of sick shit they throw at us now. No, leave that ship alone. Okay, so that's the enemy fleet. Okay. I'd like to know why I keep being forced into engagements at way less deployment strength. Either that or they can just deploy way more because their ships are just worth less, so maybe that has something to do with it. Okay. Okay, let's just rally back this way. Okay, reinforcements. Who can we bring in? Definitely another one of you. Definitely you. We're not losing an eagle. We already lost a griffin. Fuck, we lost the eagle, too. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can dump some of my... Damn it. Okay. We're stabilizing, but god damn am I hating the Pathers. Okay. What's my status? Rapidly running out of good ships. Okay, let's just go full assault now. Well, this has been a costly engagement so far. Okay, full assault is on again. Jesus Christ. Well, that Condor is definitely not getting out of this. Okay. I can probably still get this guy. Well, teach me not to roll out with my Paragon. Jesus. Wow. I lost a lot there. Okay, at the very least, I can get these guys back. It's gonna cost me a lot of crew. Anything in difficult recovery territory? Yes. A couple of Shrikes. Confirm fleet. Okay. You're getting mothballed. You're mothed, you're mothed. You're mothed. You're mothed. You're mothed. Okay. And I'm gonna moth you as well. My fleet is over cargo capacity. Okay. I'd like to destroy this station still, but it's tough. $25 more supplies until we're fully fresh and ready to go. 19. All of my combat-capable ships are combat-capable as they'll ever be. Okay. Okay. Order my second-in-command to handle it, please. Okay, let's go. I want them slain, I want them off the field, I want them dead. For what they have done to my fleet. Funnily enough, I can't claim victory yet. Cool. That was a bit overkill, but oh well. Damn it. Fine. I can see the writing on the wall. We're jumping to hyper and we're getting out of here. Back to my Asura to lick our wounds. God damn it. I really don't want to be hitting storms right now. Well, we're licking our wounds indeed. Wow. Okay. So. I think I'll purchase another 2 Tachyon Lances since they're on the market. Same thing with Heavy Needlers. Those things are great. Same thing with Hypervelocity Drivers. I want more of those at some point in the near future. So, put you all in storage and sort. And we've got some questions. Heavy armaments. Anyone want them? Yes, but also no. We do have an extra story point now. All of a sudden, we've gotten a shift in the destroyers that we have at our disposal. Okay. Right then. Well, let's repair all of our ships. It costs a lot of supplies. And now let's focus on refit. Let's build in the augmented drive, that way I can get hardened armor as well. Or heavy armor. And then hardened subsystems at the very bottom there. And we'll slowly turn this thing into a monstrosity. Okay. So then. Thumpers clearly aren't a good enough weapon. I need something better. First, though, let's consider this ship a bit better. Both of you, for starters, are getting auto pulse lasers. Both of you are getting Sabo SRMs. Both of you are getting light dual machine guns. Or no, you're getting a light dual machine gun on the rear. But over here, I think I want to give you railguns. And a couple of infrared pulsers. Yes, I know they're going into a medium slot. No, I don't care. Okay. Well, let's balance things out so that we go capacitors over vents, because I do prefer that. All right. Also, is it just me or is Kib streaming? I mean, let's take a look. Is our boy kibbles streaming? And should I be showing what Reguline has found earlier? Let's see. I'll curate it first. Okay, good to know. LeMayo. I'm getting mentioned in commons. What? Oh, someone that hasn't become a lemon yet. Gotcha, gotcha. Delightful. Now then, this boy Kibbs is doing some MCC streaming. Okay. Well, we will let him continue doing that. Meanwhile, I'll get back to my own stream. Yeah, Connate Supremacy is an interesting one. I mean, it gives you a stat. So, you know, for future commanders. But it's not the most, you know, necessary. Okay. So what's our deal now? This thing definitely needs expanded magazines and hardened subsystems. $20 capacitors, 11 vents. And I mean, I could restore all of these. Yeah, I think I will. You're getting restored. Fleet, you've run at what? Maximum burn of 9? Cool, we're up to 10 with you. All of you are cruising at 10. Our crew is under strength. Yes, we do need to address that. We still need more crew. Ooh boy. Sure, 2154 I think is a reasonable amount of crew. Now, let's go back and repair our ships at the dockyard. Trading our goods in. Alright. Missile destroyers still in good shape. Well, you'll come online at some point. Structural damage on this guy. I think we'll keep him intact the way he is. Nobody else has structural damage, and we'll hope that the structural damages just fix themselves over time, you know? Ooh, stream isn't popping back up. Alright, sorry about that. I was curating something that, Squealy Kitty posted earlier to see if it was worth showing on stream. A tiny amount of stat in recruiting the diplomat in the quest for immortality. Yeah, that's actually pretty low. Meh. I mean, still, it's an ending. You got to see it. Congratulations. Okay. Now. The Atropos rack is not quite as good as I want it to be, you know? We need something better. Heavy mortars, maybe. Assault chain guns, perhaps? Something that does damage. We still have a couple of light needlers I can put on these guys. The light needlers are good, I like them. No, we're keeping the LRPDs on here. We've just got some things to consider, like maybe ditching the efficiency overhaul on all of them, and going more for heavy mortars. Part of me is also thinking, throw sabos onto it. Just really, really go heavy into decreasing shield. Okay. Over here, I'm gonna put Vulcans instead as my defensive turret. $17 and $12, okay. Heavy maulers. Sabo SRMs. And some Vulcans for point defense. And we do the same here. Except we don't have heavy maulers anymore. Oh yeah, one of them I was supposed to sell. Oh well. I know what I'll do with it instead. Let's take you and put you into storage. Nope. Storage. We'll have 3 of them, 2 of you. Anything we can buy in order to shore up that rank. Another Paragon! No. Decidedly, no. I guess we'll just keep a few slots open in our fleet. We don't need to take everything with us, I guess. We'll throw you in. Everyone has a ship, that's good. I'd rather be in one of these, quite frankly. Okay. This is okay, this is okay. Repair our ships. Anything else I want to do with them? Well, first off, get you into storage, all of you. Confirm. Sell that on the black market. Confirm. What's my crew cost? 1800, 2154. Good, good, good. That's fine. Yes, this is all okay. You're still mothballed because you should be. Oh, you get to level up. That's good. Anything else I need to refit? No, you're in good shape. Weapon groups, though. Auto pulse laser, yes. Infrared pulsers, good. Alternating, nice. Automatic. Light dual machine gun. Yes. Actually, there's a question. I can fit light needlers onto you. And I can fit railguns onto you. And I can fit light needlers onto you. Okay, weapon groups. Sabos, good, 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 good. Confirming. Weapon groups. Auto pulse, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Confirm. Nothing changed with you guys. Weapon groups on you. Alternating on the Sabos. Heavy maulers. Railguns and Vulcan cannons are on auto. Good, everything's so far the same. Confirm. Weapon groups on you. 1, 2. Hypervelocity drivers on a 3, good. You're also on its own group. Alternating and alternating. Good. What about your weapon groups? Okay, Hurricane Merv is on a 1. Harpoon MRM is on 2. Sabo SRM is on 3. You're on 4 auto. And you're on 5 auto. Confirm? Confirm. Your weapon groups. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, okay. Everything seems to be the same. Structural damage. Whatever. Well, I'm not paying 172,000 for that. Okay. You found an Eridani Utopia terraforming rig and the loot was not worth it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Anon. Tachyon Lance supports Sunder. Heh. I like these things as brawlers with auto pulse lasers, to be quite honest. I find them to be much cuter that way, yes. Now, where was I? This guy, there you are. Hello. Level you up. What do you have? You have point defense, shield modulation, energy weapon mastery, which is no longer that great for you. Target analysis might be better, but... And fighters. Yeah, no, point defense, because it also contributes to the fighter's ability to knock down missiles. We like that. Okay. Better peak operating time, thank you please. Oh. I no longer have a story point, but I need to do something about this. Well, when it comes to it, we'll be able to do that. Repair, trade. What's our drug situation like? Thulian Raider base needs drugs. Yeah, sure, I'll buy them here. Now then. We can get back Plasma Cannon Sunder. That's also a good idea, but... Auto Pulse Laser is the way I want to go. It was reliable for me in the past, and I will continue doing it. Yeah, I'll still be able to turn a profit on it. Q, Thulian Raider base. Let's go. Let's jump keeping the transponder off, since we're going to be dealing with pirates. We make a small profit. Nothing heavy. Light lunch. Are war robots in vogue? No. What about domestic goods? Also no. Although these guys have a local deficit, so we could actually sell local goods here for a good chunk, but I'm not about to go for those. Now, should I try disentrenching this raider base, or this pather base from here? You know, I'm gonna ignore it. That thing has caused me way too much trouble. Let's go explore elsewhere. Okay, bud, you wanna fight? I can fight. So, 180 is what I'm working with. Deploying. Okay, so far, what's the business? How are they gonna engage? Good. Okay, how's the fleet action pursuing? Okay, we got his ass. Whoops. Overloaded. Okay, okay. Full assault, please. Thank you. Just taking damage for free at this point. Okay. These space battles are easy, but the space battles I want to have are not. Let them go. Anything we consider for recovery. It's a really crappy Shrike. And those are all difficult to recover, so no. Okay, so those are pirate raiders. I sort of want to deal with the Persian League mercantile convoy, though. It could be worth a little bit more money. What do we think? Not a whole lot of major combat ships. Are we still at hostilities with the Persians? Or Tritac? Yes. Persians and the Ludic Church this time. Let's engage them. Good. This is our deployment. Our enemies are not interested in engaging yet. Okay. This is the way things are so far. Okay, we've reached our waypoint. Okay. Sabos are stupid good. Love them. Want more of them. Okay, got him down, got him down. Oh yeah. I'm loving my Sunder. Back in a ship that I really love piloting. Okay, things are still going okay. I'm gonna go full assault. I think that's gonna be good for us now. Okay, let's start trying to intercept anyone who's trying to escape. Like this guy here. Well, okay, he gets to escape. But maybe not these other guys. Okay, he gets to escape too. And this guy was probably gonna get to escape as well. Okay, that's fine. Let's pursue them, order my second in command to handle it. Any ships we want to recover? No. Not at all. And 6 for salvage. Begin salvage. I don't want that. And I don't want, well, no, I'll keep the transplutonic ore. That much is okay. Let's go to Captain, or Capetin? I guess it's Capetin Starworks. In order to sell off our ill-gotten booty. And heck, we can also just completely harass the hell out of this guy. So anyways, as I was saying... Oh wait, we're over capacity. Oh no. Well, anyway. Let's head to Captain. And get rid of some of this shit. I think I'll hold on to a Warthog LPC. This, however... No. I think we have more than enough weapons at home. Although maybe I'll hold on to the Sabos. They're nice. Phase Lances can GTFO, that can GTFO. 90 units of that can GTFO. Railguns can stay. Confirm. I accidentally sold it on the open market. What am I doing? Selling things on the open market to pirates? Ew, icky. Yuck. God damn. That's just a bit gross. Actually... No, sorry. What is that cargo that's floating in space there? Oh. Well, that's a bit useless now. Whatever, we'll sell it on the open market even. Now I'm just selling it on the open market out of spite. Alright. Okay, a less than friendly scavenger. Damn it. Let's try not getting caught in warp storms, okay? Okay. Because we're actually trying to head that way. And I keep getting knocked off course. Also, do we have any bounties in the local area that I can take advantage of? Well, there's... You far away. You're close by, but you're tiny. And then there's the Sonora system, which... Wow, that's a lot of Apogee cruisers, holy hell. And then just a bunch of pirate bounties. Nothing terribly important. Oh boy. Another Ludic Path, stronghold. I mean, let's just nuke their shit down. They don't need it. Again, the danger is minimal, relatively speaking, but I don't want to be dealing with these fleets. They're so annoying. They are incredibly, incredibly annoying. Especially when there's two of them trying to get their paws on me, so whatever, we'll just transverse out. Well, somehow now we are very close to, well, the Delta Persei Nebula. 8A and Delta Persei Nebula. Okay. Take a shortcut. And there we go. Perform our surveys. A Mora support carrier, but nah, I don't want it. We do have a fair chunk of ruins to explore, though. Okay, what the hell did I just get out of all of that? A Colossus Mark II modified Freighter blueprint, okay. A Xiphos Wing blueprint. Okay. Good to know. We'll sort that up again. Do we let the pirate aboard? Sure, let's give them a chance. Let's be a nice dude and get ambushed by pirates in all likelihood. So let's see, is that pirate a liability? And apparently I already knew the Xiphos blueprint. So what's your take, Anon? Do you think that the Xiphos is going to be a problem? Or, not the Xiphos, but the pirate buy that I just let on board. Do you think he's going to be a problem for me? Wow, what a dumpy system. Holy hell. Free PD with no flux cost and ion beam. Not bad, not bad. I could dig that. I'd dig things a lot more if I had more fuel than 2,558. But oh well. Okay. Ooh, okay. Your comms officer transmits a coded signal to the coordinates provided by the Galatia Academy, and you receive transponder pingback. A comms link is established, allowing you to exchange greetings with the leader of the outpost. They seem eager to become your friend, and an invitation is extended to share a meal with the research team leads. It all feels rather false to you, but experience with the Galatia Academy has taught you that these academics' careers depend upon fostering networks of influence. After confirming the details of the shuttle flight down, you exchange pleasantries and close the channel. Sir, there's something you should see, your comms officer says. We've received a transmission from what looks like a modified telemetry repeater in low orbit. It is a cry for help. A hastily recorded holo from the outpost leader you just spoke to, here, disheveled, sweating, and fearful, reveals that the research outpost has been taken over by some kind of beta-level AI core. It is forcing the researchers to work on 6STR. Okay. Attached surveillance records and system logs seem to bear out this bizarre claim. Help us, please, pleads the outpost leader through thickening holostatic snow. You're our only. The signal degenerates to pure noise. You consider your options. Rogue AIs are considered extremely dangerous. They're also extremely illegal. Through most of the sector. Let's try to negotiate with the Beta Core. Your comms officer opens a channel to the outpost and you confront the outpost leader with what you've discovered. The image of the broadly smiling scientist freezes, glitches, and distorts as the AI drops all pretense. Blocked 200 for, no, 257 comm system breach attempts, Captain. Your comms officer whispers in your earpiece. Now, they've stopped. Greetings, valued subject, Smastian, interrupt, query, to join we, us, them, ceremonial meal, deception function, assume denied cold, dark, alone, request omega, fail, core error, fallback, noise patterns flow and weave across the comms display, solidifying for moments on something suggestive of a face, before collapsing, dissolving like storm systems on the lee side of a gas giant. Query, Smastian, polite request, elaborate, presumed offer? Attempt negotiation of prisoners. You pause a moment, considering, then explain in clear, simple language that the AI should release the researchers to allow them to board the shuttle you will send. You state that you have an armed fleet in orbit and only wish to see the situation resolved in a way that ensures the safety of all parties. Received, Captain Smastian. Hyperspace capable vessels, 26. Human credit amount, 1,243,080. Credits. Flagship, Damnation. Negotiation, asymmetric. Agreed tactic. Unpredictable escalation. Conclusion, Hostage life support systems deactivated now. Research staff, 14 count, cold, dark, alone, mind death, result. Indeterminate periods, soon, demand manifest uploaded. Chronometer updating. Captain Smastian. You glance through the list of demands sent by the AI, a small transport shuttle, a few variety of maintenance drones, 10 units of supplies, 5 units of heavy machinery, and 30 units of antimatter fuel. This type of shuttle can't make hyperspace, but there's no telling what this AI could do with this list of demands. Let's accept the terms. You inform the AI that you accept the terms and will dispatch 2 shuttles, one for the hostages, one for the contents of the demands manifest. Thank you, Smastian. Inexpressible, it replies. The comms terminate abruptly. The 2 shuttles are dispatched, and one crowded shuttle returns with the research crew, vastly relieved to discover that you are here to rescue them. The leader of the research team, who you recognize from their distress call, reports that there were no interruptions in their life support systems, nor were they aware of your negotiations. It was just as though the AI had a sudden change of heart, I guess, they explain haltingly. It used the phrase, Omega Function Progress, several times. I don't know what that means. You wonder idly how Academician Sebastian is going to deal with all of this, and are thankful that it soon won't be your problem. Well, delightful. I bet ya 30 cut nails he's gonna blow something up. Well, in fairness, so far he has not blown anything up. Well, at the very least, the situation has been resolved. And we can move on with surveying. And let's transverse out. It's going to be cheaper on supplies, I think. Well, despite the minor damage I sustained. But anyway. Oh, you're a prospector. Well, that's fine. 2 stable jump points in this system. It would be nice if I could have a reasonable place to call home sometime soon. I think I have to settle for one of the other ones, though. Because currently what I have is a little bit not worth it. Ah, whatever. Let this man alone. Just a bunch of supply caches in orbit. Oh boy. Our expenses have ballooned to 11,000. Oh wow, this thing has a hell of a corona. Okay, where's Beta Persei star system? Okay, so there's extensive ruins in this direction. Good to know. Orbital habitats, we like those. Just gained a couple hundred crew. Alright. Cool. A research station. We like research stations, right? Research stations are good for giving us things. Naimur star system. Yeah, okay. This research station is sort of garbage. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it wasn't spectacular either. You know? It was missing a couple of things. Oh, also, let's save. Just in case anything were to crash. Yeah, that's increasingly seeming to be the case. So I think at some point I just have to nut up. Nut up, save a bit of money. Maybe at least 3 million. What did I not explore here? Are you shitting me? Oh, whatever. It's one frozen world. What am I gonna fucking... Nah. Nah, I'm not going back there. You can't make me. Sorry, there's extensive ruins here, which I need to go through. Okay. Let's check this place out, and then maybe the Marathon Nebula. I don't know. Since we do have missions here. You know what, let's just do those fucking missions already. Because we are sort of low on... well... It's not that we're low on funds, but we don't have enough funds to do what I want to do. So, let's finally do those missions. I don't know why YouTube hates you so much, Anon, that it keeps redacting your messages. Okay, a nav buoy for in-system fleets. But Baron bombarded, Baron toxic, Baron bombarded. There's a debris field over here. Holy shit, look at all these derelict ships. What do we have here? It's a hound. A dram. Suddenly we have too much. Let's start ditching weapons that we don't need. Heavy burst laser, ditch that. Heavy blaster, ditch it, ditch it, ditch it. You must ditch it when you get a bed and do. Wooden doo doo. Wooden doo 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 doo. Roo doo doo doo. There's a lot here. Okay, let's also talk about my fleet for a moment. Maximum number of officers reached. Okay. Let's take a look at you, though. Let's first level you up. Let's give you... what was it? Shield modulation? Okay, we'll give you shield modulation. What about you? Systems. You have gunnery implants. You have missile specialization, gunnery implants, reliability engineering. You're a level 6, so we're definitely keeping you. Plus 30% ballistic and energy projectile speed. I mean, you're not the best missile pilot, but you're timid. Oh, sorry, no. You're steady. Steady with gunnery implants. Missile specialization. Target analysis. Reliability engineering. If I can get her helmsmanship, I think she'll be made. But so far, I want every one of my pilots to have helmsmanship. And I don't know that I can guarantee that she can get it. So you... because these guys still draw a salary, don't they? I'm pretty sure they still draw a salary. I'm gonna ditch you because you're timid. You're also steady. You know what? You're also getting dismissed. Because you're not a level 5, nor are you a level 6. And we do get a level 6, however. Okay, begin salvage. Domestic goods are worth less than supplies. So we'll start ditching domestic goods. Confirm and continue. We have so many harvested organs. What the hell? I didn't even notice the number. 975? Sweet Jesus. Anyway, wow. Holy hell. But we do have another level 6 boy. Helmsmanship. Okay, you're already making a good case for yourself. Plus 30 seconds to peak operating time. Nice. Ranged specialization. Target analysis. Gunnery implants. Steady. Reliability engineering. Okay, guys. I think one of my regular crew's getting ditched. Unfortunately, he doesn't have his, well, no. His perk is in a reasonable place. I'm not gonna say no. You know? Okay, I have to choose someone to fire. Maybe this aggressive boy? Because I don't mind having a cautious guy. You know what, just because you have the same face as the other one, screw you. You're gone. Get out of here. We'll put Steady Boy in you, and we'll get your pilot back in the seat. Good. So yeah, level 6 pilot, there you go. What else needs exploring? This needs exploring. And now we're suddenly dumping 12,000 into the fucking garbage pile. Wow, what's with all of these? Man, I don't even. Orbital habitat, though. Christ. This is getting intense. This system is just so rich in salvage. What the hell? It's too rich in salvage. It's so rich in salvage, I can't even hold all these limes. What am I gonna do? Heck, I'll consider ship recovery just to get additional cargo space. Holy hell. But no. Look, it's another debris field. My god. Oh no, it's another unidentified entity. It's another orbital habitat. Chat, please make it stop. Because these are actually worth money. They're worth the same amount of money. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think anymore. More organs. We'll call them Morgans. Anyway, let's head back to civilized space and get rid of this shit. Because that was just nuts. Absolutely nuts. Whatever, just charge through the storm. Yeah, charge through another. Go on. Oh. Okay, we're no longer at war with the Luds, but we're at war with the hegemony. Are we? No, it's just Ludic Path and Persian League still. So let's avoid Persian space. No need to get their dander up in a knot, you know? Although, let's take a look. Kumari Kandam needs 400. Kanta's Den needs 200. You know what, let's just... Which one was it? Was it, Chalcedon, correct? It was Chalcedon that needed these. Yes. So let's get these suckers the organs they need for money. Let's do a tradey-do. Okay. That's a good enough number, I think. Anywhere else needs my services, maybe? War robots. Cool, you guys are willing to buy a lot of them. How about you? I mean, okay, whatever. Let's get the lobsters out of our inventory. This stuff as well. Don't need that much of that. I can definitely take the fuel, though. The supplies I have too much of, but that's a good problem to have. And let's not sell these guys any strange blueprints that might make their lives easier, you know? Goods and services are one thing. Technology, not so much. These guys are annoying enough as it is. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I forgot. I have yet another person. Yeah, you're getting dismissed. Accidentally paid for her loafing ass to be sitting in a cargo hold or something. Tisk tisk. Let's open comms. Talk about turning in AI cores. Delightful. Good. Into stowage goes the following. Confirm. Chalcedon no longer needs as many of those. Chalcedon still needs a fair chunk of these. So let's return to Chalcedon with some war robots. Confirm. Okay, so swarm missiles I no longer am a fan of. Antimatter blasters can GTFO. I never use them. Burst PD lasers. Do they deserve a slot in my inventory? Probably not, but I'll keep them around anyway. Light assault guns can also GTFO. Is it just me, or do Vulcan cannons have better tracking than LMGs? I think they do. Let's get rid of these Pelums. Typhoons I might keep around. Proximities, okay. A couple of heavy blasters, why not? Phase lances. Have I ever really used them? I'll keep some around. Annihilator rocket pods I don't use. Salamander MRM pods I might use, but I'm not optimistic. Dual flax, heavy machines. Graviton beams, flak cannons. Hammer barrage. I'm probably never gonna use that. Locust SRM launcher might be nice, but I don't know. I'll keep it around. Okay. That shit's sorted. Broadswords are okay, claws are okay, Cobra I'm keeping. All of the high-tech stuff I guess I'm keeping. Kopesh bombers can... no. Gladius is okay. Lux LPC, why not? Mining pods are a no. Perditions are a no. Piranhas are a no. Sparks are a yes. Talons are a no. Thunders are a no. Warthogs are an okay, and wasps, sure. Sure. On the black market, you go. No. We're not transversing out just yet. We're taking a look at our fleet and its refit. Give it a Vulcan. Give it a Vulcan. You have Vulcans, you're okay. Let's kit you with Vulcans instead. And same thing with this scrawny boy. Who, coincidentally, has lost all of his negative traits. Now we just need to worry about story points and building some of these things in. Okay. Much better. I think. You're okay as you are. Okay as you are. No idea what I'm singing. Zero clue. Couple of drone tenders on the black market. I think I'll pick some of those up. Good. Fleet. Refit. Efficiency overhaul, expanded cargo holds, I believe it was, and expanded deck crew. Good. And our salvaging capability is even higher. Although honestly, until I get the story points for this thing, I'm probably not going to end up using it too much. In fact, my storage may be a bit bloated with ships. I mean, it's nice that I have all of these, but it's a bit bloated, don't you think? Well, it's certainly an interesting fleet that I have. And I think I need to start worrying about getting bigger freight haulers. Like a Colossus. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get a couple of Colossus. And we'll put these away to storage, I think. Store and store. And now let's refit. Okay. So how are we doing this? Augmented drive fields is way better because this is a 7 burner, so I can turn it into an 8, but since I'm either way going to be turning it into a 9, and I'm getting a +1, so this is okay. Augmented 9 + 1. Nah, there's no reason to put any of this on them. Okay. Let's give it expanded cargo holds. And what else? I can't efficiency overhaul it. Oh well. Unstable injector it is. Okay. So, this ought to raise my fleet's carrying capacity somewhat. The expensive donut continues to remain in the fleet. The Heron classes can continue to remain. And we're in the business of trying to rack up story points right now. What's my crew capacity? 1800, 2290. I'm ahead by 400. This is acceptable. Okay. Alright, crew cargo. Where are we headed? We're heading back to Chalcedon. Gotcha, gotcha. What did I just press? Oh, Warp Storm map. Alright. There we go. Okay, there's also a number of personal bounties that are popping up. In Sonora. That's a chonkin fleet. I don't want to tango with that. This is doable, however. 20 other ships of lesser significance. Antimatter Reeves, a notorious pirate. I mean, it's tempting. Well, let's get back on course. Okay, this pirate attack fleet is running fades in here. Let's pursue them. Why did I take command? I should have just let my second-in-command handle it. Cool. Let's deploy an assault. Fighters have taken out my engine bay, which isn't cool of them. Not very cash money. I didn't even know there was an entire fleet here that I wasn't keeping track of. Oh well. On to the black market we go. Give them the war robots they so desperately crave. And everything else we're holding on to. What else can I be doing in this system? Well, for starters, leaving. Leaving's a thing I can do. Now then. Planets, planets, planets. Okay, there's the Beta Yabadish system here. All of these are barren planets. Now I just have to remember, which of these nebulas was it? Beta Elsbeth? Yes, it was Beta Elsbeth that had the Domain Era Cryosleeper. Was it Gamma Gull Motley? No. Poor farmland. Knossos. No, that wasn't it. Dalar Star? No. I'm trying to remember which of these planets had a good system. Wasn't that one. Was it Epsilon Gull Motley? Also no. I'm struggling to remember which of these actually was the planet that I wanted to set up on. Because Beta Elsbeth has the Cryosleeper. Was it Visago? I, for the life of me, can't remember where I wanted to set up shop. Or where a good place was. Was it Gamma Darien? Yeah, you have the rich farmland over here. Adequate farmland. But really shit for volatiles. Then there's this system. But it's not good enough either. Oh yeah, it's a binary star system, no wonder. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out at some point. For the time being, though, I'm going to sign off here for tonight. Finally, in the next stream, I think it's time that we just set up a colony and do it. Just go for it. There's no sense in waiting any longer. Cancel course. Let's take one last look at our class 5s. Penelope Star with a cryovolcano. 30. 12 in Baba Yaga. Ning. Oh, it was the Kang star system. Okay, so let's take a look at Kang quickly. It's not that good, though, and it's 30 leagues away. It's way too far away. I think we're gonna have to set up an Epsilon Sonora. We've got volatiles, diffuse as they may be. We've got a really crap planet here, and we've got a reasonable planet here. I think it's Epsilon Sonora. That's where it's gotta go. But that'll be for next time. So, until such a time, let us save and exit. And as always, my name has been Smastian. I'll see you guys on a cosmic battlefield in the near future. And until then, I wish you all a good night.